Good morning, mic testing. Good morning, mic testing. Okay, so good morning. So we'll start off with our daily setup. So what we will do now is make it on a day chart and mark day high and day low of Friday. So that is the first process that we always do. Let me change it to normal candle because this is currently we run our charts in Henko Heikinashi. So let us mark the yesterday's previous day high. So it has made a fresh high. So that way let us see whether today also it continues to break above. इसके ऊपर जाएगा कि नहीं, whether it go or not. We'll check it out because it is making day fresh day. So as long as it makes kind of a lower high and lower lows, the market will be negative. So as long as it makes higher high and higher low, okay, so then market will be on the higher side. So yesterday's low, for example, has come up from 24,607 to 24,741. That means market now has moved up by 148 points its base, because again if this broken, the market will trend down. So that is the normal process. Okay, so let us lock it up, unlock. Okay, so now shift it to 5 minutes, which is our standard, and shift it to our Heikinashi candle. So we have done some amount of improvement on the chart also. Now it is becoming more and more informative. The idea here is to provide everybody a chart which should take care of all the basics and some specific for Akshay Patra. That's it. That's the idea. Let us see whether it becomes more and more useful. So we have what we have done is in the volume chart we are added couple of more factors. One is whether the VIX is spiking or not. You will see it in the box here. Then whether there is a spike of volume, you will see a red dot which is moving. So I don't think why there should be a moving average line also. Just let me add that. It should be there. So now I think we need to change the color. Color will not be visible if it is blue. Oh. So this will be again an added information for us. So what it will do is it will track the VIX. Also it will track the moving average of the volume. As long as there is higher moving average above this line, there is a yellow line here. I am pretty sure, I think it is visible. for you guys also. So if this is the moving average of the volume, net volume. Okay, so if the whole line is in the above, it means that futures volume is on the positive for the 14 period. So what happens is the futures volume is, as long as it is above the moving average, the futures volume is supposed to be positive, and it can create much further impetus on the higher side. And also we are trying to create a net volume. If it is red, means it is, you can take it for granted there is more selling than buying. And which status normal, because it has got a threshold, and if there is a change, etc., it will keep giving you a pop-up, meaning it will keep changing color. And this is our momentum, which has got almost 5 indicators on the back end. And then there is this top 10 stocks, which has got 58% weightage on Nifty. अगर ये हिलता है, जितना हिलता है 58% निफ्टी हिलेगा. सो ये सब अगर ग्रीन है तो 58% ऑफ द निफ्टी का स्टॉक ऊपर जा रहा है, सो निफ्टी विल गो अप. एंड ये पूरा रेड है तो 58% ऑफ द स्टॉक इज इन रेड. सो दैट इज़ व्हाट द मीनिंग ऑफ दिस पर्टिकुलर चार्ट. एंड दिस इज जो हम खेलते हैं, जो खरीदते हैं, बाय करते हैं. यहाँ और एक बात है, यहाँ प्रीमियम स्पॉट एंड फ्यूचर का डिफरेंस, मीनिंग वेदर futures क्या मतलब, people are expecting what will be the closure for this month, and based on that they buy and sell. As long as the premium is positive, there is those who are buying future think the market is going to go up. अगर फ्यूचर प्रीमियम नेगेटिव पे चला गया तो ये लोग सोच रहे हैं अभी 24,895 है मार्केट, तो उसके नीचे जाएगा. दैट इज़ फॉर द क्लोजर. सो एज लॉन्ग एज दिस प्रीमियम इज लॉन्ग, यू कैन safely expect the market to be on the positive side, and then it will keep going up. That's the whole idea. So more or less एक में हम yesterday high, yesterday low, and option writers zone also हम देते हैं. Those who have some good understanding of lot of things, who are experienced, they can use this chart and they can trade on their own actually. If they do not, and we are running it on 5 minutes, which is what everybody does normally. Let us see, there was a kind of a 48 point negative start. So let me set up this thing, my Zerodha and sensible. That is also what another thing we need. Let me log on to first Zerodha. That helps us to provide inputs on the option prices, which is what I keep giving you commentary on, giving targets, etc. So similarly, sensible, that gives us a option status, whether option writers are in positive mode or negative mode during the day. So let me log on to Zerodha first. Zerodha is taking some time. Mm. 73504. I'm struggling. 173504. code 9950030. But today the banking supposed to support because the advances and deposit increase that HDFC and other banks have released, Kotak etc., especially particularly those two banks are really very encouraging. So Bank Nifty, which has already started its kind of revival on upside, that can fully support today this thing, the overall Nifty. Even though there are other places like US handover is going to be bad today because the futures is not on very high side, but Asia is mixed etc. The Bank Nifty is the one which is going to support. And also I was watching CNBC in the morning. The Nifty metal index, it is coming out on a 14-year breakout. Probably we will check it out during the day. What is that CNBC is talking all about? It's saying that it is coming out of a 14-year Nifty metal index ratio. So we need to check that also. So we will do that during the day. Then whether they were saying about Hindalco and other metal stocks, they say it's going to do well. So let us check it up whether any of the metal stocks during the day that is in the process of making new highs etc. We always select some shares we can include. And also one of the shares that we have currently, CNBC, there is a overbought situation like TVS Motor. We will check that also because we have been saying that TVS Motor has been strong. Now they are saying that RSI has gone up and it has come into overbought situation. Of course, both Nifty and many of our stocks has been consistently on overbought for months and years. So that is not a very major concern, but still we will check it out. Nifty is totally from the start, it has been only in positive. I strongly feel that the maximum Nifty can come down is to 804. Okay, and then see, there is these three lines will become a support now. This right shoulder weekly chart, I strongly feel that that should be it will continue to close above this line only. This is a very very important line, that right shoulder high on weekly chart. As long as Nifty is above 24,850, my personal view is that Nifty will continue to keep rising. The second it breaks down and has a day close below 24,850, then we are in serious problem again. You will also check once the pivots that come in. So meanwhile, let me add sensible, because tomorrow is expiry. It will give a very clear view where the option writers are sitting. I forgot. Let me pull up that chart, open interest chart. So 25,400, correct. Okay, so there is a resistance at 25,000 as expected, because that is not only this, it's a whole number. So the lot of people will always write on whole number. So 25,000 will have a challenge, and 25,800 is a strong support. Actually almost 1:3 for 51 lakhs call writing. There is almost 1.4 crores tomorrow. So anytime that Nifty comes around 24,780, 770 etc. and all, I think we can confidently buy into a call of some to 24,700 etc. As long as it comes into around 25,000, around 25,000, 20, 30, now we can attempt with some stop loss, we can attempt 25,000 put. So this can be the strategy for today as well as tomorrow. So let me see whether we have added the correct options here. So 25,000 put is there, 24,000 exactly. So now this make this as 25,800 call. Those who want to play very safe can always play the extremes. That's 24,700. Even though market is between 800 and 850 to 950, you can continue to do. In fact, go even to 25,100 put also. So 24,700 and 800 should be the call. So as soon as Nifty comes around this 850, or it can come to 804, it may even test 780 for one day to give relief to the call raters. That is almost 50 lakhs call raters sitting here around 24,800. So to give a relief, the market can come down to 804, or it can even come down to 779, 780 somewhere. So let me kind of give a view what I expect basically. So let me first mark this zone, offshore raters upper limit. So the upper limit is 25,000. Let me see what is the put price. 25,000 put price is 112 rupees. Wow, they are sitting very, very pretty. So almost 24,000, 25,100 and 25,080 will be what will be the God. So we have a line here 25,062. What is that line? This is what we have said as a resistance. 25,062 is some solid resistance because of the past. So 25,062 will be the almost the same. I think it is almost coming to the same. Actually 25,080 will be the option rate upper limit around 80-85. Once it crosses that, then till that they will be all sitting happily. 25,000 call rater will sit happily because they know they are in the money. And on the lower side it is 24,800 put writers. So 24,800 put is around 1 second, let me check that. ₹32. So that will be around 65. So here, as long as Nifty does not go below this 24,762, so in fact this will be the support. As soon as it comes around, I don't think it will come around that to that level. That's my view. So as soon as here we can see where how the situation is. That is, once it comes to this right shoulder, if it breaks it, then we will take the call at 804. But market is starting, like I said, Bank Nifty is starting with 245 points up. That is what I said. Today Bank Nifty will support Nifty heavily. So Bank Nifty is supporting, and that is why then we will check which other sector is supporting. FMCG is down and pharma is down. So metal is 26 points up and auto is 25 points. Bank Nifty is the one which is actually supporting. Rest are all very kind of not a big numbers, all 20-25 points. Mid cap is just 57 points, so there can be some amount of selling there in some shares, I don't know. And auto is also no, for a 26,000 index, it is just 25 points up. Bank Nifty is the only one probably will support today. So it depends upon HDFC Bank and the private banks. Okay, let us check the from stocks perspective, which are all the major stocks that is supporting the market in the pre-market. So we have Reliance at 3 rupees 40 paise, basically just on the negative side. Bharti Airtel, there is a Supreme Court decision that is supposed to come on Videocon that may have some more than Bharti Airtel. I think it will be on towers, Indus Towers, and TCS. IT index is also actually breaking down in a long-term chart, so we can check that also. Bank, ICICI Bank is up, HDFC Bank is up, Kotak is up. Kotak is, it has really blown out of the rise in the last 1 month has been really big. Axis is also on the strong, SBI is also strong. We have been kind of advocating on SBI and HDFC Bank for long-term buyers. We have been saying that HDFC Bank surely, simply for the reason that so much FII selling has taken place, and still people jury is out that why they are selling. And SBI is another one which can do really well. So let us see now. So first, as usual, we will not take any major trades immediately, and let me first see which are the options that so we will concentrate on 800 CE and 900 PE. Okay, 800 CE and 900 PE. So 800 C is kind of, as of now in 5 minutes, it is at the support level only. It should be staying above 135. Currently it is 146. So as long as 24,800 C is above 135, there is a go. It has got some legs to go. And if it is PE, that is 24,900 PE, that is very weak option. It is below all moving averages, and it can find support only around 37. If it falls below 37, then it can go down even further. So let us also see 25,000 put, because at some point if Nifty tried to cross 25,920, 950, then 25,000 PE also will come into play. That is also not in very strong thing. It has to stay above. It is at 118. First it has to enter into the pivot of 132. Then only there can be some movement. Okay. So that is the status of options. So to 800 and 900. 900 put and 800 call, you can focus as of today. Straight away market is going up, so just wait. So let it kind of come up to our either one of those lines, that is here. Let it come up to this, that is, oh, so now it has got previous day high. It is opened with higher than previous day high. There is a possibility that Nifty will come and touch 25,000. At that point you can take put. Okay, now let it kind of simply Bank Nifty will play its part now. See 300 points up Bank Nifty, and this 800 call, it should cross 145, that is 24,800 call. If it crosses 145 for scalpers who want to do with 136 as a stop loss, can buy. But if it goes below 136, just to wait. Nifty is almost standstill. It is at the same, because Bank Nifty has a bit of a challenge at 56,000. Good amount of call writers are sitting there. But our 24,800 call has gone above the price that I recommended, 145. So now those who have, it's already 156 now, 158. So scalpers could keep buying and selling, but now the next candle we have to wait for another couple of more minutes, then we will take a call whether, because this has got strength up to go to 174, 173 actually. Somebody has bought it based on the 140 as the advice, then keep the stop losses not 135 basically. Next 5 minutes candle is starting now. Just wait. It is starting a clean candle. If the option price, that is 24,800, comes down to 136, goes below 142 around 136, between 136 and 142 one can buy, as with the support as 142 as the support. But just wait, it is likely to come down to 130, 35 or 36, but it may not remain there long. Market as of now is trying to be a slightly sideways market, and just hang on, because this is making a wicks in the bottom. As per our system, it is not supposed to make, it is making, it's not making a wick. If it makes a wick here, then this will become, because it is starting above almost 50%, but it is not showing enough strength. There is red volume and red is coming. Just wait. See, it is making a wick. That is what I expected, that this will make a wick, and so you have to wait now. So it is not making clean candle. So market, at least for some time it can be on the sideways mode. Once if the price goes below yellow line, then we will see. Otherwise it has to start making clean green candles like this, okay, without wick in the bottom. Okay, it makes couple of clean candles, then it makes a small wick, that's okay. But like this, if it makes trying to touch the yellow line, then market is slightly on the sideways mode. So you just wait. So this option took support, trying to take support at 136. That is what I said, because below 136 it has got support, it has got pivot. Let it make a clean candle, then we will enter. Otherwise, no. You have to really wait and see whether you are getting a very good entry. So don't be in a hurry. Today and tomorrow, my view that we will get at least couple of good trades, either on the call side or on the put side, because my view that it will make an attempt towards 25,000 once, and it will make an attempt towards 24,800 once. So both will take place, and Nifty is in midpoint now. Our chart will clearly suggest, once it starts making clean based candles in our Ekinaki 5 minutes, Ekinashi, then we will take either the call or the put. Just one more minute. I think next candle can be a flat bottom candle, because Nifty has to close above 50% of this candle. So meaning that, as long as it closes above 916, 917 or above 920, which is our standard Fibonacci number between hundreds, then we will take the call. Otherwise, no. Yeah, it is making a clean candle. Now, no, it is not. It is not making a clean candle. Again, it is making a smaller candle. Hang on. So this will, I think there is going to be some amount of jostling between call raters and put raters today. Net volume is in negative. X is in normal status, and we got almost everything red here in the top 10 shares. सब कुछ रेड है 5 मिनट की चार्ट पे, एक्सेप्ट ICICI बैंक. सब कुछ अभी एटलीस्ट ये 5 मिनट में नीचे जा रहा है. सो वी हैव टू वेट, and this option price is also breaking 134, which is a key support. Now let us look at 25,100 PE. Okay, so 25,100 PE, if it stays above 118, then first it can be 132, which is a small target, but the stop loss is 97. So 118 to 97 is 21 points for risk. 27 points risk में 15 पॉइंट भी प्रॉफिट नहीं है. सो द रिस्क रिवार्ड रेशियो इज नॉट गुड, even though if it stays ahead it might go maximum, it can go to 132 only, and there it can find some resistance. Looks like that market, because of international cues and there is a tug of war between bank and IT, it looks like that we are going to be in a sideways market. So let us be very careful not to lose our capital. Let us see the heavyweights. HDFC Bank just on par, despite that such a good result. There is some selling. Bharti Airtel in negative. TCS, ICICI Bank is Kotak and Axis. I think these three are only supporting, and L&T is positive on sectors. See, this is the problem. FMCG is in red, auto is in red, consumer durables is in red, CNX Pharma is in red, CNX Metal is also in red. So Bank Nifty is the only one which is holding it above. If Bank Nifty has also been negative, we would be down by 50 odd points. So it's not a good sign. So all this has to change. These sectors has to change to positive. Then only probably we will have some momentum. As long as there is mixed reds and greens, आज ज़रा बहुत ध्यान से खेलना भाई. आज मेरे को तो लग रहा है, see these days only it has made a day after 944 and a day low of what 891, 50 पॉइंट के अंदर घूम रहा है. अभी तो बैठ के देखने का है. देन आपको जस्ट बैठ के देखो क्या हो रहा है. अभी तो हमारे सिस्टम में तो कोई क्लीन कैंडल नहीं बन रहा है. जब तक ये क्लीन बेस कैंडल लाइक तक बन रहा है, कुछ नहीं करने का. वॉल्यूम ऑल्सो मूविंग एवरेज से बहुत कम है फ्यूचर्स का वॉल्यूम. ओके, देयर इज सम सेलिंग गोइंग ऑन इन फ्यूचर्स. ये सब आपका है. आई मीन ये 5 मिनट का कैंडल का बात कर रहा हूँ, ये पूरा मार्केट का नहीं है. अब क्या हो रहा है? सो एज लॉन्ग एज situation doesn't change, and we are getting first time reds also in our momentum indicator, which is the sign that market is turning around. अगर येलो लाइन के नीचे गया, then immediately 24,900 पुट, वो जो 52 रुपीज़ में है, उसको अगर 52 के ऊपर, दैट इज नॉट 52 के ऊपर, 58 के ऊपर ये चला गया, then we can buy that. सब अटके हुए हैं, all the options. Now it is coming to 58. As I speak, it is coming to 58. Let it stay above 58, then you can buy. First target will be around 70. वो भी 12 ही है. Once it crosses 70, then it can go up to 88, and then it can go up to 100. But इसका स्टॉप लॉस है, अगर इफ़ यू आर बाइंग एट 58, द स्टॉप लॉस इज 43. सो 15 रुपया का लास्ट स्टॉप लॉस है. अबो 58 वंस यू बाई, मैक्सिमम फर्स्ट इज 71. 15 का स्टॉप लॉस, 11 का प्रॉफिट. यहाँ भी रिस्क रिवार्ड ठीक नहीं है, बट लेट अस वेट फॉर ए क्लीन कैंडल बिलो और येलो लाइन, देन फिर खरीदते हैं. ये ऊपर जाएगा, नीचे आएगा, तो बहुत कुछ करेगा, क्योंकि 24,900 के नीचे चला गया स्पॉट अभी. सेकंड हाफ में शायद आ सकता है. सस्टेन नहीं कर रहा कोई भी. नो ऑप्शन प्राइस इज सस्टेनिंग अबव सपोर्ट्स. So that is the challenge. देखो दैट इज़ व्हाट आई सेड. कोई ऑप्शन अभी भी स्ट्रांग नहीं दिख रहा है. बीन सर्चिंग अगेन एंड अगेन, चेकिंग ऑल द थ्री ऑप्शंस. 24,900 put, 24,800 call. Sub, it is all coming back to inside the safe zone. ऊपर जाने का नीचे जाने का दोनों में नहीं है, बीच में बैठा हुआ. So be careful. Let us wait, because please always remember, as long as these candles, अगर इस लाइन को टच करके बन रहा है, if it is, as long as these candles are touching the yellow line and it is getting created, do not enter that market, because that market will be sideways. The candles has to be very clean. It doesn't matter you miss this from here to यहाँ मिस कर रहे हैं, कोई बात नहीं. Let it make a clear green candle here, then तो देखो 1 2 3 4 5. So from here, that is 24,838. We go up to, as long, because till this we could have had 24,890. Oh, that 60 points will give you 30 or 35 rupees in your put. Be happy. Just wait for such trades. Don't do over trading. Just wait for. We have consistently seen last week. I don't know, many of you were not there. There were continuously very good trades. In one particular day, there was a call, put. 4 different phases we had, and unfortunately that day I had very few people. So that was really good trade that we had. No, that was some last week. I think on Wednesday or something, Thursday or something. So here is you can see very clearly. First we had one put, and then we had one put, and then there is one call, and then there is one put, and then there was one call, and then there was one put. So we had these 5 trades very clean. Sub में 35 to 40 points we made. 30 to 40 points we made. That was another very profitable day. So we have to wait for that. And again, on Friday, many were not there. From here, the market beautifully went up. From here, market again went up. So you have to wait. Once it touches like this, ये जगह पूरा गया. So in fact, if you are seen the Friday chart, I would have put one rectangle here and it said, boss, don't trade. आज भी वही हो रहा है, अभी तक तो वही हो रहा है. Market is trying to stay above yesterday's high. That is a good sign. But it has to now break day high. If it doesn't break, let me mark that. ये है day high है. Now it has to mark Okay, now it has to cross for any of our put to make some money. इसके ऊपर जाना चाहिए. Now I think HDFC Bank is beginning to play its part in the Bank Nifty as well as in Nifty. So just wait for now this 24,800 CE. If it stays above 144, then one can buy with 135 as stop loss. Sorry, 126 as stop loss. But let it go above 144 and stay there. Then this can go up to 173. If it stays above 144, just wait for one more candle. I mean, not here. Yeah, we can wait one more candle here in Nifty. I am checking the option candle. Then it can go up. So this 24,800 call with a stop loss, very stringent stop loss is 134. If you are scalping kind of thing, you can do. 24,800 call looks attractive now. Just one more minute, we will see the next candle, and if that candle is a clean green candle above yellow line, immediately we will enter. This has to stay above 144. So next candle is a good clean candle. Go ahead. I think you can enter that, and The stop loss, as I suggested, will be, now you can shift it to 140, 135. 135 can be the stop loss. Continue to hold as long as it is making. Next candle also likely to be, I think today, now this candle will cross the high. So it is now already at 155 now. One 58, 159. Now it will, once it crosses this day's high, no, then this will be a blast, meaning that no, then it can first touch 173. If it crosses that, then it can go up to 203. But for that, Nifty has to cross above 941. It is trying to cross that. It has to make a fresh high. Nifty, it is struggling at exactly at that point, 943. That is the power of that line now. It has to cross. It should cross, because there is momentum. There is a lot of green in our monitor, and there is our volume is also going above the moving average. It will cross 943 for sure. That's my view. Once it crosses, you see the speed in which it will jump. It's already at 159 now. It is crossing, trying to cross that 943. There will be one small jerk and jump will come, that will take both option and Nifty towards 25,000. Nifty should make that attempt. If not in this candle, I think next candle there is a likelihood that the day I will be taken off, because it is spending so much time around 42, 43, 41, 42. One small push will take it up. And you will see that the option jumping from 160, 159, 160 to 170 within no seconds, once the day is taken out. So above 144, I said if it sustains buy, even if you bought it at 150, 145, 146, 147, you are sitting in some 10 points of profit. Just wait for the next candle. Next candle, I am pretty sure it will be a clean candle above, way above this particular current candle. That will push the option as well as Nifty towards 25,000. Now it is 160. Now it has crossed. The day is broken. So wait for another 10 seconds. See, next is a clean candle, as I said. It will be a clean candle way above yellow line. That is what I said. That is what has actually happened. Now wait for this candle to go up to this first 25,980. Nifty will struggle at 25,980 only now, nothing before that. Once it see 166 now. This option is gone up to 166 from 145, 147. If you are bought, you are sitting at a 20-point profit. Okay. 169. It should first touch 170. 2. Once it crosses above 175, then it will cross 200. So as long as it makes a clean flat candle, just continue to have it. Have the call. It will struggle only around this area. Now this is taken out. I am telling you, now Nifty will struggle only around this area. You just wait and watch. I'll just get some water and come back in a minute. It should cross 175. Once it crosses 175, then it will stop at 200 only. So Nifty has crossed 50. Now Nifty will touch 80 now. It's already at 173, 176 now. 175, 176 it is making. 175. So that is almost 30 points now. Those who have exact fixed profits, like say 30 points, 40 points, can casually exit now. This is the type of trade which are very, very clean. Okay, so just wait. Let it cross 175. Now it will struggle for a bit here. Otherwise, you can sell and re-enter. You can do that also. But as long as Nifty is above 950, as well as we are making green candles, you can continue to hold. The option price may come down and go up. That's okay. See 177, 178 now. So this should be guaranteed. It should touch 200. So around 200 you can exit, because 980 will be a big struggle. Around 200 you can put your sale orders. Or you can put your you can stop trailing the price. Okay, 178, around 198, 199. As the Nifty approaches 980, there you can sell it off. Now 25,000 put Okay, just keep watching. Once it stays above 85, not 85, 86. Once it stays above 86, it can make a rush to 97, 98. For scalpers, this is basically because here we don't have a red candle that is made below yellow line. I am talking about only for those scalpers. Once it stays above 85, you can quickly enter and then you will get around 96, 97. Scalpers can come out. For the normal traders, they should wait for the yellow line, by red candle to be made below this yellow line, and this. So this is CE. As long as this is above, those who are holding CE, they can continue to hold CE and keep trailing their stop losses, because you have entered at 143. Now it is at 167. Or you can close and re-enter also. Nifty is making a small red candle here. Usually there will be couple of candles in between. You have to wear through it or sell and buy again. Okay, I leave it to you. So when this is making small red candle, you get a scalping opportunity on the opposite side. But if this becomes a green candle, that can lose very rapidly. That put. So that is why you have to be only scalpers should enter. Otherwise, those who have bought at here, once it crossed the previous day high, as I suggested, those who have bought 24,800 call, it is now at 169. Hold it, you will get 203. See, that is what you should not get worried about any small red candles. Now once again it crosses this time 175, this will make an attempt towards 203. That is one of the reason that the put 25,000 put could not stay above 85. That is what I said, we should buy only above 85. It never went above 85. But now this call which we have got it here from this level, if it crosses 175, it will go to 198, 197, 198. So continue to hold. So you enter, maybe you can have the stop loss at bought it at 143, you can move your stop loss to 153. So 10 points will be already confirmed from 143, 145, and depending upon your risk, you can keep revising your stop losses. It has to cross 175 and stay above that. Then it will rush towards 200. Okay. Around 198, please sell it off at least once, book the profit, and then wait for Nifty to cross 25,000. Then we can enter. But of course, if you are very fastest finger kind of a person, then you can have your sale order ready. Anywhere between Nifty touches 25,000, 25,010 or 95 like that, you can sell. But let's just wait for it to cross now. It is crossing 175. Let us see whether it makes then 198, the target that I have given. See the struggle it is making to cross and stay above 175. Now see the jump. Once it is trying to decisively cross, it has already been gone to 178. Now. See, Nifty is making clean green candles. So as per our system, we entered here, it is making clean green candle. Just hold it. That's all. Forget about all that. As long as Nifty price is above this yellow line and making a clean green candle, in between it makes some doji, that is for the profit booking. And as soon as the price touches yellow line, you can immediately square off and then maybe re-enter. So I leave it to you. See, trying to sustain above 175, it has become a challenge even now. So this is the 50 point I always talk about. Between 100 and 200, 120, 150, 180 will be the support and resistance. So Nifty is trying to cross this 50, it is struggling. But there will be some stop loss candles, so don't worry about that. Decisively it seems to have crossed 175. Next candle I will just tell you, it starts above 175 in option price, that is fine, otherwise it will struggle. We have to wait for some more time, few more green candles here then. Because there is a heavy 25,000 call writers are sitting. Okay, they will, at every time it approaches 25,000, they will come and keep selling heavyweights, futures. $178 now again. In the option, a clean candle above 175 yet to start. $180 now. 180 now. It should very quickly touch 198. Around 198, you sell off, book profit, because from 145 to 198 will be around 54 points. That is more than enough. Let us not be greedy. You close it at that point of time and then we will see what happens. If you have multiple lots, maybe you can close 75% of it and keep 2 for this thing. Otherwise, I suggest you book profit, because 24,980 line I have drawn here can be a resistance. Just wait and watch. There will be multiple attempts to bring it down below 50, that is Nifty, below 950. You can see the struggle it will make to cross and stay above 950. See, this option is yet to make a clean candle above 175. Enormous pressure. There is heavy call writer sitting. That is the reason. Just beyond 25,000 there is nothing actually for tomorrow. So it can be a very, very big short covering once it crosses 25,000. This is a profit booking candle in the option. Let us see whether the price will come and touch here and then go again. That is Bank Nifty next leg up is not yet come. So the Bank Nifty crossing 56,000, Nifty crossing 25,000, all will happen nearby. So both are really stiff targets. There is enough call raters sitting in 56,000 and there are enough call raters sitting in 25,000. So that is the reason I am telling you, just between in this zone, sell off the call. 50 rupees, 40 55 rupees you are getting, just that is enough. We will see, you will get again, we will get another opportunity to enter. Once Nifty crosses 60, 60, 61, 62, that is 25, 60, then again you will have a small thrust. It will keep multiple waves. It will multiple wave towards 25, 980. That is what. That is how Nifty will approach this big number. Because beyond 25,000, there are no call writer or put writer sitting there. So actually, it is a kind of open to sky for tomorrow. So don't be surprised if Nifty crosses 25. If crosses and stays about 25,020 or 25,030, another 150 point will come in a very, very quick time. Please subscribe, share and like. Now it is crossing 180 again. Nifty has to cross 60 at 62, 63. Crossing that only will be a challenge. In the sense, in the all what I am talking about, the minute to minute challenges. First time it is making a candle above 175 in the option price. That is good sign. And support averages also is coming up beyond 175. So there is a possibility now in next few candles Nifty will try to cross 980. Patience. You have to patiently wait for it to ripe. So we got all green now and we are getting a comparatively green and reds here, and the moving average is going up, but the volume has to spike, but we are getting more green volume. See how it is very beautifully corresponding to our momentum meter. Okay, so you have red dots means there are some red volumes, and full of green dots means future is fully green. Here also you would have seen lot of green at that point of time. So the net volume is in green. VIX status normal, there is no spike in VIX or anything like that. So all augurs well for this particular option to touch 195, 196. Just wait, just hang on, that's all. Do nothing, just keep watching. Keep trailing your stop losses based on your risk assessment. That's it. 198, 199, 200, around that you sell off or keep trailing your stop losses. Around usually 10 to 10-15 there should be a drop, that is already through now I think. Again normally around 10-15 Nifty will show some red candles. That is what is actually happening. Around 10-15 till 10-15, if Nifty stays above yellow line and clean green candles, then we can have some good fun. There will be one sudden spike towards 980. You just watch. Already 185 now, 186, around 186 now. Yes, 186 now. You will see 199, 195 and all coming doubly quick time. As I said, once it crosses 59.60, it will jump. That is what the option price has done. 187 now, 188. Let's see. It should go to 198. See 191. So around 198. From 198 around that you can either trail your stop losses around 198, 199, 200. And if you got higher risk profile, continue to hold. I leave it to you. So as far as I am concerned, 190, 98, 199 is the target. That will give us almost 55 points. Then we can always re-enter. Or if you have multiple lots, sell at least, if you have 5 lots, sell at least 3 to 4. Just keep one lot for the fun of it. Just to wait. It is making clean green candles only. It has yet to touch 980. Okay. First time it will touch, it will always retrace. Remember, once the Nifty touches 980, it will retrace very quickly. But if it is going to cross in a very, very fast manner, then you hold. Otherwise, around 198, 199, you sell at least. Now itself, you keep trailing your stop losses to 175. So, you will get minimum that 30 points is safe. Okay. $192 now. Keep trailing your stop losses, boss. Don't lose out. But anyway, because it will go like just like that and then come back. Let us see. If Nifty crosses 80, 980 and stays above that, then you can keep 980 of Nifty as stop loss and continue to hold. Okay, but there will be some good amount of retracement before that, because I am telling you, once it crosses 25,000, by tomorrow nobody will be able to tell where Nifty will end. 100 points, 200 points, nobody knows. It is open sky area. Nifty is making clean, no wick on the bottom candles. So just hang on. From 670 to 80 it will be fast. That is Nifty 970 to 980 will be fast. Keep trailing your stop losses now to 182 minimum. So 40 points. See, crossing 70 Nifty is spending so much of time. Bank Nifty is also trying to cross 56,000. So there are multiple headwinds. See, there will be one spike suddenly. So till that, all these adjustments will keep happening. One spike towards 980, and then whether it sustains above 980 or not is only the question. Now the spike should come. Let's hope. One 197 now, 198. So my target is made now. So those who have sale orders, they should have already got executed. You can wait till 980 to comes, but at least first target 198 is already reached. You should go. See, 198 comfortably is there. So keep trailing your stop losses. So it made exact 198 high. Now again it will, one more attempt will be made to cross. See, the Nifty has not come even to 980 actually. Even before the option prices are showing that it can go up. So those who have no multiple thing, those who have can have 186 as 185 as the stop loss and continue to hold. Okay, otherwise you have to re-enter only after it crosses 203, 204. If this option prices crosses and stays above 204, then it is all the way to 275. Like I said, because beyond 25,000, Nifty is only blue sky area. See, it is exactly coming to the point which I marked. Let us see. It has, the option has made exactly 198.50 as the high as of now. Now it has to cross that to move further up. Otherwise, it can go there again, retrace, go there again and retrace. Now instead of watching option, you can watch Nifty. Whether you see whether Nifty is crossing this 24,980. Again it is giving you one more opportunity, gave one more opportunity for 197. Okay, now it should give one more opportunity, 198. Once it crosses and stays above, you can keep 196, 195 as your stop loss and then continue to hold. You can there should be one attempt towards 980 that has not yet happened. So ideally speaking, this should just cross 200 and Nifty should touch 980. That is what should happen. 201, 202 and Nifty should be around 980 like that. It is first time it is making again a small wick candle, so we have to look where the next candle is, because at 1025 it is making a clean candle only. So as of now, let us see that it touches 980. It has really consolidated and moved up, so there can be enough strength. So Bank Nifty, if it crosses above 56,000 and stays above that, the Nifty can really pump up and cross 25,000. We have still all green here, still we are getting green candles. Only thing is the futures volume is slightly tapering down, but we got lot of greens here. 199 now, 199, it has already made 199.70. It should make 200 now, 200, 202 and all, can be a bit of resistance. So Nifty has made exactly 978. Like I said, before 980 there will be some retracement. That is what is actually happening. See, it didn't even touch 980. That is the reason I kept on telling around 198, please sell off. 197, 198, 199. The strength will come only above 204. The strength for the option price will come only above 204, which means Nifty should be above 24,980 and Bank Nifty should be above 56,000. All three put together only take this beyond 205. Otherwise, there can be a retracement from this point. So, I strongly suggest 90% of your option lots you should sell off now. Just hold one for with a stop loss of say 185 or 186 and see what happens. That's all. Otherwise, I suggest around 194, 195, 196 you exit all your calls. It can suddenly shoot up also, but we will see. We can always enter again. So from 144 to 194 it's 50 points. 50 points is what? 3,750 per lot. Okay, so we should be happy with that. At least I scored off my positions. There you go. You see, now we have to wait for whether Nifty will go up or come down. Exactly at that line, Nifty is struggling to cross the line that I drawn. You can always re-enter. So book your profits if you have been riding it from 145. Let us not be greedy. Let us not think it will cross, go, etc. There is a formidable resistance here, so there is no point. So yellow line as usual is giving the support. Like I said, our yellow line shows very clearly what is the support level, etc. So do not enter into any put or anything like that, because Nifty price is still above our yellow line. As long as Nifty price is above yellow line, only calls can be taken. Scalping, swing trading, positional trading, never ever take a put. Okay. One more attempt towards 80. Let it cross 80 and stay above that. So 199 now. 203 is the limit. It has to cross that. So those who are still holding can trail your stop losses. So 204 it has to be about 204 for you to enter, and Nifty to be above 80. Otherwise do not enter. Okay, the option price should be above 204 and Nifty should be above 80. We are getting same all 5 components green completely, except briefly see how the momentum indicator from previous day itself has indicated to us. So all green here above. From there it made some small red candles. It's still above. Actually on Friday evening I said you can try 25,100 call as a this thing. I don't know how many were there, and that was around 10 rupees that time. Now it is around let me check. I think around 20 rupees now. It is trying to cross 980. Let us see whether it has got strength to cross 980 and rush towards 25,000. See, the bank Nifty is retracing around from 56,000. That is one of the reason I said kind of the strength has to come from both for it to cross, because 25,000 is a formidable resistance. Okay. But Nifty slowly crawled up, so that gives you actually confidence. If there is a sudden spike and it grows towards 25,000, then one can feel that okay, maybe itna तेज से नहीं जाएगा. But it crawled up, so meaning that it absorbed a lot of selling and then it has come. There is a possibility that 25,147, which is the next major hurdle, can be touched by tomorrow. There is only a possibility. Okay, so don't think immediately that that will happen, but my gut feeling says tomorrow 25,150 around that can be no, the market can touch that and then it can become a resistance if bank nifty crosses 56,000 also. See, it is not able to sustain above 204. Like I said, Nifty has to sustain above 980 and this price, option price, has to sustain above 204. Then we will have a good jump. Because Nifty will try to cross 25,000 at least once, and that will add another 5 to 10 points for this option. $207 now, $208. See how quickly it is trying to rise. Once it is above 204, actually bank nifty should be the one which should be leading. Okay, bank nifty is already 376, 382 points up. Okay. Option price is slightly getting stronger. $207 now. Nifty will make a one touch towards 25,000. That is for sure. Given the strength that it is showing, both in futures volume as well as so many shares are in green here. Almost 8 shares are in green here, and we are getting green candles and price is above our magic line, all green here. So there is some overall strength is there, unless and until there is a sudden selling comes. It should attempt once 25,000. Slowly crawling up, bank nifty. See, once Nifty touches 90, you see the speed in which it will try to touch 25,000, and also jump will be in option price. This is a profit booking candle. Stop loss hunting will take place now. The more amount it spends on 25,918 above, more possibility. If it keeps coming down, then it can come down. Nifty can come loose, quickly come down and lose another 20-30 points and then make one more attempt. But we are not getting any indications here. At least these lines, these lines should give us, the top line should give us some red dots, heads up. So that is not happening, but this is a minute to minute changes are happening. So just stay put, don't do anything, wait for clean candle above or below to enter again either into call or put, because the price is touching our yellow line. Always remember. I was hoping at least once Nifty will touch 25,000 today. It is so much pressure is being built by the call writers, I think. It's never allowed to stay even above that line that I have drawn. 25,000 put is strengthening, but we have to wait for confirmation. We have got first red dots and red line. That indicates that there is some change is coming. Okay, so get out of all your calls now. We are getting red volume here. We are getting more than 5 red here, and there are 1 red dot and red green. Do not enter into put. Wait for a clean candle below yellow line. Once that happens, then we can enter into 25,000 put. Those with a deeper pocket can enter 25,100 put, which is a safer bet. At the money call will always give you a lot of heart attacks because of its fluctuations and movement. Only experienced traders should always, for beginners etc., should be deeply in the money. Above 71, 25,000 put will become stronger. Above 71. Those with risk, they want to, they think, okay, market is turning around, यहाँ red बन गया, नीचे आने वाला, वगैरह वगैरह. They can do it with 55 rupees as the stop loss. That is 9 rupees. That is high risk takers. Otherwise, you just wait for 71 or 70-50. 71 will be a better number. If the option price crosses 71, then buy. Otherwise, no. See, market can end up being sideways here. So that is also another possibility. Okay, today. That is the reason I am saying just wait for confirmations. Now Nifty is trying to make a red candle again, and it is trying to make a clean red candle below our yellow line. That is a good sign for the put, but still wait for 71. This 25,000 put to cross 71, then buy, because then it has got legs up to go to 94. That will be another 23 points. 71 to 54 is 17 points, and 71 to 94 is around 23 points. So 1 is to 1.2, 1.5 ratio. That's okay. See, that line that I have drawn is no pivot, nothing. Okay, that is purely out of no past experience. I said that is where the market will turn around. It is not a pivot, it is not some averages or anything. Our yellow line also exactly went there and hitting, and then it started making red candles. So now, safe bet people who have made money in the first morning call, अभी जो कॉल बना है, just wait, let it cross 71, your 25,000 put, stay there for at least couple of minutes, then you enter, because it will touch 71 and come back, touch 71 and come back. So you have to be careful. जो पैसा morning what we have made, we should not lose by unnecessarily getting into positions which is not yet confirmed by the charts. So it made up to 69. That is why I am saying wait for 71 to come. It made 69.15 and then again retest to 65. So the bulls also won't give up the fight very easily against the call writers. Bank Nifty has to decisively cross 56,000 and stay above that. Otherwise, there is a very less possibility of Nifty crossing this. One more attempt towards 80, and also Bank Nifty is trying to cross 56,000. That is the reason I said do not enter below 71. See, that option also come back to 60. It will give you or tempt you, but it never happen. Confirmation is required. Do not rush to buy calls also. So here Nifty can spend good amount of time. I have already warned. If you are buying the call again, it has to be above 204, 205. Do not buy before that. If you want to buy the 25,000 put, it has to be above 71. Till that they will be playing. Adjustment will be going on. What they will do is that they will keep tempting you with the puts, and then they will keep tempting, knocking off the calls. By tempting you, you will enter into puts. That will offset their what you call losses. So they have tempted. Now it is trying to cross 89. Now it's above 204, 205. Still, it is not able to sustain above that consistently. Wait for the next candle. If the next candle green above here starts above our 980 line, our line that I have drawn, then there is a possibility again Nifty will try to cross, because Bank Nifty has crossed 56,000. And Dubara, still there are some red shoots here. So just be careful. Now it is already gone to 209 now. That is that option. Those who have entered now can have a slightly deeper stop loss of 198. Okay. If you have entered because it is crossed 204, your stop loss becomes 198. So 204 to 198 will be around 6 points. You can even have it as the base to be very safe. 194 can be also 10 points can be your stop loss. So those who enter around 204, 205, your stop loss can be 194. So morning 50 points made, now you can risk that 10 points, because once Nifty stays above 25,000 for even 5 minutes or 10 minutes, couple of candles, then this option can go all the way to 270 or 10 points risk. That is a good one, correct? You have 10 points means 10 to 1 is to 5, 1 is to 6 is your risk reward ratio for that. That is the reason I have given. So there is a possibility, more than 50% to 60% possibility that 10 point loss can't happen. But if it clicks properly, it will be 1 is to 6 or 1 is to 5 minimum. So that is the reason I have given. It is staying above. As long as this stays above, this option price stays above 204, it will have strength. It will have legs to go up to 270. Okay. I'll be back in just a minute. You watch. Once Nifty crosses 25,000, see how fast this particular option of 24,800 will move. That will surprise you. Okay, so Nifty is still struggling around that line. It is simply touching. That is only thing that is bad about the whole setup, because as long as it is not making clean candles, there cannot be a one side movement. If it keeps touching that, then it will keep going up, coming down. It is kind of a bit of a consolidation period. One good thing is that Bank Nifty is staying above 56,000. So please subscribe, like and share. For those who want 1 or 2 clean trades, maximum 4 to 5 clean trades in a week, they can come and watch this channel. They need to have patience. We are not always on the market. We have a setup that has been, so far it has been working. We started doing this from August 5th, but now we have improved our setup and our optics, how people can know, even without my commentary, there should be those who have been following, वो अपने आप ही ले सकते हैं क्या हो रहा है करके. हमने तो ये नहीं कोशिश किया, we are not keeping anything on our side. Only thing is we have created momentum indicator, we have created comprehensive volume indicator, and then we have created ये जो 10 shares है, which is 58% of the Nifty. Okay, 58% है इसका weightage. अगर ये सब ऊपर जा रहा है तो निफ्टी बराबर ऊपर जाएगा. It will go up only because 58% is the weightage. And then we have this option, and just to give us a view where the futures and this thing are there. So we run our standard setup every day. So, and now for example today we have taken exactly here once the previous day was crossed. यहाँ हमने 143 में this 24,800 C लेके we said you close it off here at 198. That is what, if you can go back and check the video, you can see that. Okay. It is not making clean candles. Okay, as long as the candles are touching our magic line here, it will be only on sideways. ये कैंडल ऊपर होना चाहिए, ठीक है. But only good thing is that we have got some good amount of green here. यहाँ तो दो components red पे है, 3 components green पे है. So that is mixed. Volume is also on the positive negative side. So this option, as long as it stays above 204, that's 24,800, there is a possibility it can go up. So हमारा stop loss है 194 का. So 10 point stop loss है, 10 point stop loss for 24,800 call. Since we have made almost 50 points in the morning, we can risk 10 points. From 56,000 bank Nifty as for now, again retracing, but I think next attempt it should cross and stay above. That should take both Nifty and I think there is upside momentum only is there in the market as of now from the morning, because it has been making clean green candles. So there's every possibility that 25,000 will be crossed. Okay, so we have to patiently wait. Now and then there will be some red candles, but that's okay. We have our stop loss at 194 for this call. So as long as that doesn't hit, we continue to stay. Now 210 now. See, once it crosses 90, usually there will be a very fast movement towards 25,000. See, let us see. Now Bank Nifty has again crossed to 56,000. See, Bank Nifty should cross 56,050 or 70. Then Nifty will not, will cross casually the 25,000 and will stay above that. Bank Nifty 433 points up. From morning we have been telling that Bank Nifty is the one that will be supporting. That is what is actually happening. Patience, you need to have patience now again. Okay, so there will be one attempt towards 25,000 and then there will be a retracement, again one more attempt. All that will happen because heavy amount of, we can now check the what is happening on the call writers zone. Okay, so change, let us see where the change is happening. Wow. Okay, now let me draw the change. Why this is not changing? Okay, full day. See, this is 25,000. Even now they are writing call. So 25,000 call is being even written because we can see put has changed plus 1.22 crores, call has changed 1.1 crore. So there is equal amount of call and put is being written. So the call writers are expecting the market will be only within plus or minus 30-40 points of 25,000. That is why you can see such a slow crawl is happening on the Nifty. It has to break this. After this, there is not much. 25,100, 200 and all very, very little. These will be knocked off. So, but this call is almost 2.38 crores compared to put of 1.58 crores. Unless and until this changes, these people have to be taken out by Bank Nifty or something, then they will run for cover. All these people also will get hit. So now Nifty has to cross 25,100 call is at what price? Let me check. See, meanwhile our option is crossing 214. So I am telling you, Nifty is crossing 25,000. There will be one blast. One blast will take place. That is for sure, and then maybe it can come down, but there will be one blast of this call. 25,000 call. Let us see what is the price now. It is at 53. So 25,053 will be the line to draw now. Okay. Now this line is gone. 25,053. 50. I can put as 50. This will be the line to reckon with. Okay, next line to reckon. Once that is crossed, hell will break loose, at least by tomorrow for this week. But I don't think, they are very smart. So now our option is at 215. So you can rise it to 198. So you will have only 6 points as stop loss. Continue to hold. I think next candle will be a green candle above, hopefully above 25,000. If that happens, then this 25,050 will come very fast. Just hang on to it. Keep increasing your stop loss based on your risk profile. Technical stop loss 194. But now we are making another, at least now we have made another 10 points. Morning 50 plus 10, 60 points so far. We will continue to do this. Wait for good trade, take that, and then just patiently wait. 216 now. Another 30 seconds. If the next candle is above 25,000, that will jump 15-20 points of Nifty. Beyond 25,050, there will be a big run for the 2 crore call writers. No, we have to run for their cover. Let us see. You may have some good fun. Okay, a clean candle above and clean candle above 25,000. It started at 25,000 above. Let us see. See, OB Tagade call writer says, so they will be really big shots. So they will play their best part to ensure that Nifty does not cross 25,050. Even crossing, see, they are again trying to bring it down to 25,000. Nifty will struggle. Such a huge call rating has taken place today. Today, 1 crore means what? At 50 rupees, man, 50 crores. 50 crores of option price they have eaten. So they will use that to ensure the price. They are writing straddle, I think. Maybe today evening we will find equal call rating and put rating at 25,000. They will keep tempting. Only thing that can spoil this thing is Bank Nifty, because that is monthly expiry. That doesn't have any hang-ups on today, tomorrow expiry. And there is some good institutional buying on, say, HDFC Bank, Kotak, Axis and the thing, and Bank Nifty rises another 200 points. All these Nifty call raters will run for cover. See, Nifty is again back down to below 25,000. This looks like a profit booking candle, that is stop loss hunting candle. Let us see in the option price. So the first attempt trying to cross 25,000 has already taken place. Now the next attempt will succeed. Next attempt only will tell. So it has made a high of 25,016. Within the same 5 minutes candle, they have brought it down to 25,094. 90. 26 points they are down, but the option price has not fallen. So it is apparently a stop loss hunting candle only, my view. Next attempt, when it makes, should stay above that. So one candle is not able to stay. That is why I was saying, if the candle is made above this with the base, from that time only we will see explosion. Otherwise, no. That is, a clean candle has to start above this point, 25,003. Both Bank Nifty is also below 56,000. Nifty is also been brought down below 25,000. Hmm. See, the FIIs have tremendous amount of short in futures. Okay, so they have not just 2 or 3% only they have reduced compared to September futures. They have carried forward. So a good short covering move is expected sometime during October. Okay, so we don't know when it will come. That is supposed to take Nifty up by 200 to 300 points. Two 17 now, 218 now. So let us see. I think this time again the Nifty has crossed 25,000 and it should hold there. No, the next candle should be clean candle starting above. So another 4 minutes to go. So we have to wait. Before that, if it moves up, is fine. Bank Nifty is now again above 56,000. HDFC Bank is 10 rupees up. Morning was 5 rupees down. It is 10 rupees up now. So HDFC Bank is supporting. Okay, I think broader market there is a kind of a not so good because I think mid gap and all is on the negative. We will see why. Well, let us check the sector indices now. Which sector is helping? So FMCG is still down. Auto is changing. IT is super. Bank Nifty and IT both are very heavy weightage index on Nifty. I think both are really supporting. That is good. Consumer durables okay. CNX reality not much impact. Defense is down somewhat. Pharma, surprisingly metal is down. I don't know. A lot of people are talking about 15 years breakout and all that. But overall, no, the metal is not performing. Metal charge. Okay. So let us see. We are on the futures premium still holding. Morning it was 110. Now it is 90 rupees. Maybe it is coming into the zone where off spot and future are closer by. we have to have a clean candle, our Ekanashi candle starting above our 25,003. Okay, that is this line. This red line. So that if the next candle has to start above that, then you will have a bigger run. So it has made 218 as the high. Let us see where the next candle, in another minute we will know where the next candle is starting. We got only one component red in our momentum meter, positive volume. 5 shares, 4 shares green and 5 shares, 6 shares and red. See, 25,000 is again given up. So it is making a green candle above our yellow line, but not below, not above the resistance point. Let us see. If this crosses, then the next candle will be again a clean green candle. The last clean green candle was this. Okay. If there is no wick here, this will be the first clean green candle. No, there was these two are there. Okay, these two. This is the last green candle at 11 o'clock. Now, after that it is making the first clean green candle. Let us see if the Nifty price, as long as it doesn't come below 25,000, this will be a clean green candle again. Patience, you have to patiently wait. No, it is not a clean green candle. Again, Nifty's price is trying to touch the yellow line. Yellow line is an untouchable line. If yellow line is touched by the price, then it is positive, negative, negative, positive. But it is good, no? See, it is not going rushing. It makes one big green candle, then there is always a possibility the next candle can be big red candle. Small candles on the upside movement. Actually, Nifty should not be making like this type of big candles basically. That is from what? From 984 to 16. These are all candle not driven by volume and price action, proper price action. It should make solid green candles, small green candles like here. So that means here, if you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all small candles only, but consistently going up. This big flashy green candles usually doesn't augur well. As quickly it goes up, it will go up in stairs and come back in lift. Okay, so continue to hold. 204 we have entered. It is now 222. Like I said, once it crosses some number, it will jump. That is what is happening. 227 now, 228. Please hold. This will be around 270. It will touch. There is no, you have to simply watch. As long as it makes clean candles like we decided, it will be now, the market will keep going up. You continue to hold. Okay, now you can increase your stop losses to 204, which is our cost. 228 now. See how quickly it came from 204 to 228, like one spike. That is what I was talking about earlier. One spike from 204 to 228, this option. Abhi to it will go up to 270, 272. You just wait and watch. Beyond, if Nifty crosses 25,055 or 60 and stays for even couple of 5-minute candles, then we will enjoy this particular call, a big ride. We started from 143. Now we are at 228. In between, we booked profit at 198 and re-entered at 204. Next candle we will see. It starts above this red line, then that will be a clean green candle. It is at 25,010. It is likely to start above above the red line only. 230 it is touching now, about to touch 230 now. Just 10 more seconds. I think it will be a solid green candle, next one. $232. Yeah, it is a solid candle above. Now that there will be small minimum resistance at 25,020. Okay, so the crossing the day high, which is 25,016, that will be the first this thing. Okay, around this point, 25,016. Once it crosses 25,016, 25,020 will be a resistance. We will see. It will be a crawl only. So be patient. Keep kind of lifting the stop losses based on your preferences. Technically now, technical stop loss is at 215 now. Okay, I think all of you can shift it to 215. That is, at least 11 points, another 11 points. Those with the deeper pocket, can have 204, the cost as your stop loss. Our system will serve us well. We don't have to look anywhere else. We have now this. Once this also becomes green, out of 5, 4 components are green. One more becomes green. I think that is MACD. I think divergence. Now that also becomes green, and then we have green volume here. Wick status being normal, net volume in green, and then you have at least a few green here. The market will keep going up. It will go by candle only. I'm telling you. Even now 25,016, which is the day high, that is also will get challenged. Okay. In fact, I don't think. No, it didn't make. It just fell short of that 25,016, the previous candle. Now let it cross 25,016, another spike will come, because that is day high now. That is the number which is day high now. No comments. Whoever is watching, if you have any doubts, etc. and all, please put it in comment. I can give you explanation in Tamil, Telugu, English and Hindi. You can tell your language also. Anything about the chart you want to know, or any detail, etc. More than willing. in any of the languages I can explain. हिंदी थोड़ा ख़राब हो सकता है, फिर भी चलेगा. I'm just waiting for this component fully become green. Okay, then the next round like this. See, once everything becomes clean green, okay, from here all our components become green. Yesterday evening at that is Friday evening 2:35. From there we can see all green up to this point. Okay, in between there are some 3 reds that indicated there are some couple of red candles. But the market has been going up only. So this is how the system is telling you the trend is changing, the trend is positive. Our magic line is there. Above that the price is, as long as the price is there, it will keep going up. Now this component also again becomes green, and once it starts making green and all the 5 components of momentum meter becoming green, again you will see set of greens that will take market. That can take the market even beyond this 25,050, which is the call writer's zone. That is here. Actually we can bring it down the call writer's zone here actually now. No, actually that is different. Okay, this is all put together. There is one line I have drawn already, correct? This gray line, I will remove this. This is a long term line. 25,062 is a long term line. Let me add text here. Previous heavy resistance. This is previous big resistance. Okay, this is call writer's zone. Okay, today possibility of retracement here. I think today maximum it will go only to 25,049 Nifty. Let us see. See, again 25,003 is being tested. So all 3 lines are there. Whether it will cross by tomorrow, all these 3 lines or not is a question. If all these 3 lines are crossed today, then tomorrow will be a blast. Anytime, whenever it crosses, before tomorrow's expiry, there will be a huge upward movement to Mhm. It has to stay above 25,003. Okay, now Nifty has to stay above 25,003. Those who are actively trading, no, so always sell and re-enter, etc. Because Nifty is trying to make one more small red candle. Again, there is an attempt to bring it down below 25,000, and Bank Nifty is been again is becoming below, but let us see. There should be a retracement here. This should be a kind of a stop loss kind of an hunting. Now Nifty is trying to pull up than Bank Nifty. That is good. Nifty is trying to stay about 25,000. Maybe Bank Nifty there is exhaustion because last 3 days it has already crossed 2 no, almost 2,000 points, I think, around 1,500 points. So there can be some exhaustion in Bank Nifty, but not with the case of Nifty. Nifty has only crawled slowly, except for one day where we had a good gap up. Nifty again crossing, I mean our option crossing 231 now. It has made a high of 233. $237 now, so it is jumping. So option is leading the way. It is telling that market is going to go beyond 25,020. It has not made crossed the day high of 25,017. The second it crosses 25,017, another spike will come in the option price. Just enjoy the ride. Just enjoy the ride. From 144 we are holding with a brief in between profit. Closed the trade and re-entered. That was just 198 to 204, 6 points. Effectively, if you see, we are riding this from 150. It is now at 232, 82 points so far. Our system is really helping us to take decision when to enter, when to exit. Exit भी जो clean candle में वो किए थे, we did it here. I am telling you all this because even when I am not there, because sometimes I am away, etc., the screen will be always on. Just a clean green candle banata hai, you get into a call. If it a clean green candle below, you get into put. As long as the price is above this, our yellow magic line, you continue to hold. Once it comes, this is where we booked our this thing, again re-entered, and now we are again, as long as this red line, which is our pivot line, Nifty stays about 25,003, we continue to hold. Okay, there is spurts coming. It is not actually in one big wave the Nifty is moving up. There is waves and waves and coming, and it is lifting Nifty up. Okay, maybe some different charts are giving the boost. Now it is 232. You can technical stop loss can be 280. Okay, that will give you 14 points profit. Or if you are really playing a long term player, you continue to hold your cost 204 as your stop loss कल तक, क्योंकि पहले तो बनाया from 144 we have made 198, 45 points. We can test ride it and see how our system really helps us to make money because the price is above our yellow line. Nifty price is above our yellow line. It is not making very clean green candles, but still the price is above, so we hold. Now and then it is making clean green candles. Again, next clean green candle, you will see another 15-20 points up in our option price. Okay. Continue to hold. ऊपर जाएगा नीचे जाएगा चिंता नहीं है. As long as this red line नहीं break हुआ, the price doesn't go below or a candle get created below this red line as well as our yellow line, we are in the safe zone. ठीक है. So there is a heavy pressure that is definitely will come because there is 2 crores call rate sitting at 25,000. So this is a fight between market and call raters actually. Our domestic institution is buying, we don't know who is buying. The option data was showing FIAs were short, retail were long, and professionals also were long. Okay, that is how the option data was as it closed on Friday. So it is a fight between FIA's short position versus professionals, that is HNI and professionals, as well as retail population in India. That is what is taking place now. Let us see. If the FIAs win, then it won't cross 25,050. If retails win, Nifty will cross 25,050 and go up. Please subscribe, share and like. So that's the only encouragement we get. We are improving. If you go back and look our video 1 month back, you won't have so much of information in one chart, which clearly gives you what is the resistance point, how to look, where the market is going, what is the heads up, because these are all leading indicators. Out of 5, 3 is leading indicators, which will tell you if it is becoming red means some leading indicator is turning into red. This is top 10 Nifty weightage stock, and this is our volume of futures. Nifty again trying to break below 25,000. So now this is slightly entering into a consolidation space. Okay, you can see. Now let me draw my everyday rectangle, because that will give us a view whether Nifty is going below that or option. 1 second, it is at 1245. Okay, I think till 230. Yeah, this is where the breakout has happened. Okay, I think now where is the day high? Day high is this. This is the range probably Nifty will spend good amount of time. Okay, ऊपर नीचे करते रहेगा, because from here 1 2 3 4 5 6 candles, almost 30 minutes it has spent here. Okay, this can be a chart, this can be a box. The call raters may bring the Nifty down below this and they will get an escape. Okay, now as long as Nifty is above 218, I mean option price is above 218, it has a positive strength. Once it goes below 219 or 18, it can turn into negative, just for information. So those who want to just keep that in mind. Mm. So every day I draw a box like this usually, and that shows some level of consistency. You can see, go back and check everyday video. Somehow I have a feeling that Nifty is in a mood not to give up this 25,000. So let us see. Nifty is making a clean red candle uh, below that our yellow line, which is not a good sign. So now we have to see how we will handle it. It is not making a big red candle, it is making a red candle, and our prices, option prices also around 222, 221. So it is going below the 218 price. If it stays above 218, it's fine. Otherwise, around 218 we can exit and then re-enter if show strength again, because 218 is technical support for the option price. See, that is why immediately again it is coming up to 224. We will see where this candle ends. Okay, this candle ends within the box that I have drawn, then there is a possibility Nifty again can try to test this top. Okay, I think each time it is being brought down below 25,000, there will be a lot of this 25,000 call writers may be exiting. So we will check the OI status after some time. again it is trying to break below 2218. It is broken below, so we can probably exit and re-enter again. Wait for the next candle. Okay, if the next candle is again a clean red candle, so then put becomes a option. But this candle has to end below 25,003 and it has to be a clean red candle, and then the next candle can go down further. So now let us wait. So we made this around 18 means 14 points and earlier around 50 points. So we made 64 points. So more than around say 6,000 rupees, 6,000, 7,000 rupees per lot. So at the high time we simply wait. No, we don't do over trading, and then then we can see next candle is also a clean red candle. Now you can attempt this 25,000 put for those who have higher risk. That is 25,000 put, because that is very much in the money, and it can rapidly go up and down. That is only for scalpers I suggest. It is at 52 rupees. So 5 rupees, 6 rupees, 7 rupees it can go up. That's all. It is not. It is having a solid resistance at 64. So maximum 14, but your stop loss is deep, way deep at 40. So I don't suggest. Another 15 points down and 20 points up. That is the risk reward ratio on 25,000 put. For it to go really strong, Nifty has to go below 25,980. Then only that put becomes really active and you will get a good jump. Otherwise it will be going plus rupees, plus 5 rupees, plus 7 rupees, minus 5 rupees, 7 rupees, and we will be trading in both sides and losing money. So my strong suggestion is wait. Let the clean candle go below 25,980 or something like that, then we will see. Otherwise it doesn't look very strong. The option price doesn't look very strong. That is the problem. See, already even though from 52 it is already become 48. Okay, even though Nifty is there where it was. Now Nifty is again trying to cross this 25,000 again. That is the problem with puts now. It will rapidly decay. Okay. It will move very, very fast. So only for scalpers should attempt any call or put now. But our system is actually telling that it is going down market, because our system as long as it makes clean red candles below yellow line, you kind of get into put. We are getting 10 sell calls. All the shares here are in sell mode. We have got now 3 red dots. Only this there is spike in futures volume on positive side. So there is a possibility Nifty can again come down, and it can come down and test this previous day high. So there is that possibility is there. So all the call writers will run away. So if at all you are getting into 25,000 put, your stop loss is at 43 rupees. Now it is 53, 54. So 11 rupees will be a stop loss. Those who have made the morning profits can try it out, because Nifty has already made 2 clean green candles and the price is below the box that I have drawn. Okay. But being the momentum being on the positive side, the reversal can come very quickly. So you have to be closely trailing your stop losses, and so that you don't lose out the money that we earned in the morning. Otherwise, just wait. Let the market, let it go down below 25,980 and make another one more green candle, because still this is not all become red. Okay, whenever it has, so in the past also it has got 2 reds, then it become all green. Now it is 3 reds. There is a possibility that next we will make 5, we will get 5 reds also, but otherwise the maximum that put can go is to 65 rupees only. Now it is at 50. Maximum it can go is 65. Once it goes below 44, it will go dump. After that, it will be a dump. See, it will keep going up, keep going down. So there will be both sides. There will be a good temptation to buy put, to buy call. So market is entering a very, very sloppy phase. So careful. My suggestion is probably, if this trade doesn't work out, then we stop for today, because Nifty is entering into a kind of a slightly broader range. What we saw in the option writing was that there is both call and put writers were active at this point at 25,000. Okay, so it means till tomorrow they will be tempting both put buyers and call buyers such a way, and if the market stays in this range, okay, 25,000 both call and put will become tomorrow 0. So both sides it is 50 rupees. Okay, so it is 50 rupees, and they will pocket this 100 rupees. Now we wait. You exit that also at 51 rupees. If you have entered that 25,000 put, you exit that also. We will wait. Let this box be broken. Let this box be broken now. See, now it is between 25,016 and 25,485. Market is going to be in that range only. Again our call is crossing 220, 228. So it is going to be up down like that. Both bank Nifty is just hovering around 56,000. Nifty is going to 56,000, 25,000 coming down, 25,000 coming down. Both are if you see both the indices, it is playing games. Let it cross this either let it cross this to 25,016 or 17, no, then we will re-enter the call, and if it goes below 25,080, then 980, then we will enter into put. Otherwise no, just watch it. So if other way to play, okay, those who want to be only no, I want to be always in the market, sideways or long ways or gara, you can buy 25,050 put and buy keep buying 25,950 call. Okay, whenever it comes down, you can buy 25,950 call. Whenever it goes above around this box top level, buy the 25,050 put. So both no, because there is so much is being written, that can be one. The straddle is being written. We can check again. See, 25,000. Now again put rating, heavy put rating. Morning when we saw, it was heavy call rating. Now it is heavy put rating. So they are writing both. For some time they wrote call. Now they are writing put. Call change. Oh, so 25,000 is going to be the base. So we can probably re-enter our call again and then see where it takes. But my suggestion is let it cross the day high, then we will take. Otherwise no. That is, Nifty has to cross day high today. That is 25,017. At that point, whatever is the price, either 24,800 or we can even look at 24,900. If it is capital heavy, 24,900 call we will enter. 136. Okay, that is running at 136. That is strong only. It has first target of 154 and then has a target of very big target. I don't want to discuss that because once it crosses 154, it is like our 24,800 call only. So let it cross 25,017. Till that we will wait. Either Nifty should cross 25,017 or 18, or it go down below 25,980, 24,980. Then based on that we will take a position. Good morning Galip, good morning. अगर you have any doubts on the screen etc. आप पूछ सकते हैं. We have some time because अभी market तो sideways पे है. And I can give you explanation in at least 4 languages. You tell me whichever language you are comfortable. I can give you. Where are you from, Galip? Where are you from? Which part of India? कहाँ से हैं आप? I get lot of people from UP, Kanpur, Banaras, वगैरह. Hyderabad. Oh, Hyderabad. Oh, okay. You are the second person from Hyderabad now again. So, आप option trader, buyer है, seller है? Which language you prefer, Galip? English, Hindi? I can give you. Buyer. अच्छा. इंग्लिश हिंदी कौन सा लैंग्वेज प्रेफर करते हैं? मीन विच वन यू प्रेफर, विच लैंग्वेज? इंग्लिश हिंदी ठीक है. आपको कोई यू अंडरस्टैंड द स्क्रीन क्या है करके? यू नो व्हाट इज ऑल देयर इन द स्क्रीन? यू वांट मी टू एक्सप्लेन? Great. Tell me, whether you want me to explain any part of this particular chart because it is full of information. I can explain you. Which part you want to know? Okay, let me give you some fundamental basics. What do we do here? Okay, this is what we call our Akshaya Patra magic line. Okay, and our candles are Heikin-Ashi. If you see in the top, Heikin-Ashi, they are not normal candle. This one, the bottom is our momentum indicator. Okay, there are momentum indicators. We have fine-tuned it to and we have 5 background indicators, 3 of which are leading. Okay, that is why even though market was in green, it was started telling. See, the market was green here, but our indicator started telling it is becoming red. So then we started getting red candles. So this is a Heikin-Ashi candle, and this is a strategy line that this is a cluster moving averages, which is again Akshaya Patra's own development, and this part is what gives you whether it is all clean green or it is there is some indicator which is telling which is becoming negative. This is the top 10 shares, okay, which has got weightage of 58% on Nifty. अगर ये सब green है, so minimum 0.58 Nifty will go up. That is how it is. If every other share is negative, if all these shares are green even by 1 rupee, then the Nifty will be up by 1 point. That is how it is. And so we try to maintain and see whether we get maximum green, whether we get overall green or red here. Okay, that is just to give us a view. So there is within this current market price, this is our magic line again, because for each and every share there is this magic line, whether the price is above line or below line. Then span, which is a leading indicator, which is basically from Ichimoku, and then VWAP, and then we have our momentum indicator. Is within this shares, whether the shares may everything is green or red in momentum is what is mentioned here. and then there is volume, and then there is overall status. So this gives us a view how 58% weightage index shares are doing in the market. Okay, that is one view for us. And there is this momentum indicator view, and then there is futures volume. Whether futures volume is above moving average, the yellow line you see bottom here is the yellow moving average of the futures volume. This is net volume. This is spike. More than a sudden spike means big red dots. There is some spike has come based on this thing. And we also get to know whether the heads up alert here on VIX status. Suddenly VIX upar gaya, niche gaya, it went up, it goes down. It will tell us. As long as VIX is normal, no, the prices will move only calmly, no, without much noise. Okay? And that is, and these are all the options that we play around. Every day we decide, we tell you which are all the options that you should be playing. And here is the future. As long as the future premium is going up in plus, it is in plus than the spot price, you can assume the Nifty is going to go up. So this is the broad setup. If you keep watching this chart, you will know more or less what is happening in the market. Then we have our Camarilla pivot here, which is the pivot, which is one of the best pivots. And then these are all the lines that I draw every day, where what will happen, what is, for example, we said this is a right shoulder high on weekly chart. In weekly chart we had heads and shoulder pattern. So that right side shoulder was that it took long time for Nifty to cross this. Now that it is crossed, and as long as it stays above this, Nifty's weekly chart itself becomes positive. Okay, and this box also I keep drawing every day based on how for one or 2 hours, after 1 hour I say, okay, this is a range in my view. This is my kind of experience based box. And once it crosses above, we take call. Once it crosses below, we take put. The fundamental is, as long as Nifty makes a clean green candles above our yellow line, we buy call. We hold the call as long as the price is above this yellow line. Once it goes below, we try put, and then we have this thing. If it starts falling, it will falling. And if the yellow line also turns, then automatically you will see this candles making red candles here and the yellow line here, and then you will get a lot of good money input. But once the price is above, then we shift back to call. This is what is the whole system is. See, if you see in the past, it has really served us very, very well. For example, we entered here, we closed here, again we entered here, we closed here, like that. See, once it made a clean candle, we simply, as long as this price is above, we hold the call. Once it goes below our yellow line here, you see that it starts making red candle. For example, if you have entered here, somewhere here, which is 24,827, we know this is our yesterday's low, etc., like that, and then we make that, we close the put there from 820 to 746.80, meaning your put would have gone up by 40 to 50 rupees. That is how we make some clean trades. We don't make too many trades, and if the market is in sideways, we simply keep quiet and watch. That's all. This is our whole system. Any questions? So please subscribe, share, and also like. You can pass on this channel to your friends, etc., who are looking for fewer trades, in a week, maximum 5 trades or 7 trades, and make good money. That's it. Our stop losses are very, very close. Maximum I give 1,000 rupees is the stop loss, maximum per lot. So once you watch it for 2-3 days, you yourself will know how to go about. Even if I am not there sitting commentary, by looking at the chart, okay, it is making a clean green candle, I immediately go and buy some call. From here, I simply hold. That's all. So the price is above yellow line, See, the yellow line price is always here in the right extreme. You can see that it is always there. Okay, so the yellow line price there. So that will tell you whether the price, current price is above or below. If the yellow is below this one where it is moving, means that price is above yellow line. If the yellow slot is above, so you can keep looking at that and then simply आराम से बैठने का, देखने का, लेने का. That's all. Oh, great. Thank you. Thanks, Galip. Thanks. See, we are getting all green. This is dynamically gets updated every 1 minute. This entire monitor. So now I think we will focus on 24,900 C. Okay, that is got some this thing. It is now at 144. Somehow I feel that we should buy only once our price goes above this box, because there is always a possibility once it goes and touches this day high, it is going to come down. Let us wait for Nifty to cross 25,017. At that time we will buy this 24,900 CE, not before. We will patiently wait. So let us not lose what we have made. So Bank Nifty is comfortably above 56,000. That is a good sign. That is a really good sign. See, there is red and green. Red and green means sideways only. If it is pure green like this, then it is a clean up move. That is why from morning we saw after these three small dots from here, that is from 9:30 onwards, actually it started building up and it went all the way. So it was here at what time? What price? 24,899. From there it went up to this, that is 24,974, 75 points. Okay. So those type of trades, we know we will get these kind of trades as long as VIX is below 13. Okay. Currently India VIX is around 10.34. So as long as VIX is above, less than 13, we will get regularly these kind of trades. You will watch. Once it goes above 13, then it becomes volatile. Then you will have 5 candles up, 5 candles down. Then it will become very difficult to trade. You have to be very quick in entry and exit. The premium is good, so continues to be at more than 100 points. The futures premium. Let me check. So we also have our strategy kind of both Nifty and for gold we have algo trade strategies. So I'm trying to check what is that it is. Wow. So currently our strategy is still in long position only. Okay. So our strategy is our back testing result is this 314 trades, 51% profitable trades, 83,000 is the drawdown, 11 lakhs. This is 18 months return basically. So this is our strategy which we automate for our subscribers. So that is one, and then we also have gold. I'm just checking. So this is our gold strategy, which is run on 20 minutes. So our Nifty is run on, so which is also, let me see the status where it is actually. This is comparatively safer actually what we have found, gold. So it gives some solid profits. Like, also the overall back testing results. This is for how many months? Let me check. So this is a return again for 18 months. 75,000, 80,000 is the futures. You need 1.5 lakhs. 54% profitable trades, and maximum equity drawdown is around 36,000. 317 trades in a year, and it is kind of giving a very good return for the capital that is deployed. This is our gold strategy. So these two strategies just now which I showed you, we also automate for our customers. So those who are interested can call me at this number 90032 90509. I can explain how it gets operate and how it will be done on your account only. Our system will based on trading view charts, it will make buy and sell in your account. So you don't have to sit before the system and wait, etc. and all that. Like any market, you have risk. Obviously risk is there. If something like suddenly COVID or something like that comes, etc. You have 51% trades in Nifty and 54% of trades in gold being profitable. We are not kind of trying to promise too much there. We will roughly get around 15 to 20 lakhs. So we publish in Telegram, okay, every day. I will show you what is that we publish. So that will give you a view that for you people, what is the type of returns that we are getting. So we started doing this in from this March actually. Okay, basically. So far, so we track this every day and we publish the result. Why? What is happening to Excel? Here. So we every day we publish what is the profit and what is the loss that has actually happened. And currently we are sitting in for this is October trade. So last month was not a good month. The previous month was good. Like that, each month we have different results coming. This we publish every day in Telegram. So you subscribe to Telegram, you will see this. And this is the gold trades that we have started to publish now. This is gold started only recently. From 29th September only we started. Gold is actually from 9 o'clock to night 11:30. So there are more trades that happens. And we try to take small profits. Each month we are expecting only 15 to 20,000 because your investment is only 1 lakh and 25,000 maximum. 75,000 is what you need for futures margin money. We are expecting only just 15 to 20,000. That's it, not more. 15k if it comes, that is good. And actually I have to put brokerage here, which we normally do. See, earlier last month 14,000. The brokerage is good because it is both ways put together. It is only 100 rupees buy and sell. So these two we do. Earlier we used to maintain the options also. Those who have started. So from what we have started from 1st October, 4th August, we started providing options. So we used to track and show what has been our. So we have made losses, we have made profits also, but overall. August month we gave return of 87,000 for a capital of 15,000. People have just watched our channel, they would have got 85,000. Nothing more to do. Whenever we say buy, you would go back and see the video. We would have put exactly at this time the call that was bought, and then when the stop loss was hit or etc. You can go and check the prices, you can go and check the time, you can go and check the videos. 2 months we did that, August and September. So that people will know that we are not trying to kind of scam people or anything. And we also wanted to see from our side whether we are making real good progress or not. So now then September gave a result of 54,000. See, all our options are just what? 8,000, 5,000, 10,000, 14,000 maximum. We wanted to keep it below 15,000 and then see what we can do. Very tight stop losses. 825. This was one case where we lost 2,400. Otherwise, our losses will be just less than 1,000 rupees per trade. Okay. The market is in sideways. Okay, so market as expected, it is within this range of not trying to take out the today's high. It goes there, comes back. So just wait, let it break any of this box, this side or this side, then we will take a call or a put trade. Patience is the key word here. So you have to be patient to get into a trade. This is all mixed now. That's the problem. We got these two rates have not changed. That means the market is going to be in sideways. There is one condition, one indicator which is saying it will go up, another indicator which is saying it will come down. Okay, a clear sign where market is going to be on the sideways. So don't do anything. Don't do any hope trades. इसके ऊपर जाएगा, इसके नीचे जाएगा. Don't do that. made a clean candle above the box. Now we have to see whether it crosses this 25,050 or not. Beyond 25,050 there can be a blast. I don't know how many of you are there. I said once it crosses this above 154, one can buy this 24,900 call. If you have bought it, it is at 166 now. Your stop loss is 146. So I said wow, above 154 it is a buy. Now it is at 166 now. If you have bought it, your stop loss is now 145. So this has got strength. I don't want to discuss that because technically it is in the blue sky area. No, it's already at 172 now. So this will keep on going. Now it has to cross 25,050. Nifty has to cross 25,050. Then this will have further momentum. Okay. Nifty is in the where. The thing is, Bank Nifty crossed 56,100. So that is what I said. Once Bank Nifty crosses some 56,050 and all, both Nifty and Bank Nifty will go up. There is some fundamental change is happening. For a short to mid term, Nifty seems to have made a bottom. So my view is that this week candle, that is this Friday, when it closes, that will decide how till December Nifty is going to move. Since bank have said that lot of there is a credit intake is high, almost 14%, 15%. It means businesses have started to perform well. So there can be a very good results that can start coming in another 10 days. That is September results. And if September results are better than June results, then there will be a bigger expectation on December and March quarter. That will increase the PE expectation of overall market, and then the market can go up really. Now we have to wait and see whether Nifty crosses. If you have bought it at that 154, at 24,900 call, keep revising your stop losses based on your risk. Okay. There is a possibility 25,100 will be attempted today, because we are now again got all green. Okay, that is the first thing that has changed. Okay, from here, once when it's about to cross, you can see everything has changed into green. Now it will make another set of greens up to say by 130, 145. That will take the Nifty past 25,050. That will make the call writers run for cover. There will be one retracement from 25,050. So you can always expect that. If it crosses in a flash, if they panic, if the call writers panic, then within no time it will cross 25,100. That is Nifty I am talking about. See, already it is 177. So even if you have bought it at 154, now it is almost 23 points up. Only keep your stop loss as 148 now. That's it. 6 point stop loss. And then continue to hold it. As long as our Nifty is making a clean green candle, it is hit the first possible retracement point which I have drawn. We will see whether it retraces from here. You can keep trailing your stop losses if you want to book your profits and then re-enter. All that you can do if there is any red candle comes. Otherwise you continue to hold, because Nifty is making clean green candles here. The short covering can be very powerful. Let us see. If sustains above 50, there can be a big rush towards to 25,100. That will increase this call price that we are currently holding to even to 200 in no time. So keep trailing your stop losses at least to the 50% of your lots, so that you can book profits even then. So Nifty is comfortably above 50. $185 now. 180, it has made 186 in the top. It is trying to cross that resistance line. Let us see whether it crosses. It has previous big resistance. It has come up to that is 25,062. If Nifty crosses, now it is 184 now almost. I said 200 will come doubly quick. That is what is actually happening. But this is a previous big resistance. 25,062 is a previous big resistance. So one has to be careful. Let us see, with one thrust it should cross, then our call will even cross 220, 230, etc. and all that. But anyway, we have bought it at 154, it is at 180 now. Keep trailing your stop losses and hold it. We are making clean green candles. We are not making any in between. Inside the candle there can be some noise, don't worry about that. It is far away from our yellow line, so but the next swing high will be really fast and very swift. It means that these call writers are going to run for really a big cover. If they are really powerful, they will kind of bring it up. Otherwise, good short covering will come. Let us see, it has to sustain above 25,050. Slowly again it is trying to cross that big resistance number 25,062. Let us see, this time it makes an attempt to cross that and stays above that. The Nifty option prices are kind of firming up, so it is gaining in momentum. In one swift go, it should cross the 62. That would make Nifty jump. $25,062. I think in the verge of, it is in the verge of crossing that also, because our option price has already come up to 189 now. It made a high of 190. Let us see. Because this candle has got another 30 seconds to close. The next candle starts above around 58, 59, and then it can quickly cross that 62 mark. much time it is spending in that 62. It is silent before the storm on either side. So from 154, this call has come down to 185 now. Just hang on and hold it. Your stop loss is now 161, 159. So 5 points plus. So you don't have to worry about. Keep your stop loss as 159. Hold it. Otherwise, based on your preference, have a stop loss. The technical stop loss is 159 now. I leave it to you wherever you want to keep it. Nifty is not able to cross the line that I have put, that previous big resistance line. So let us see. It should not give up 25,050. If it gives up 25,050, then again Nifty can come and come to the box very quickly. Our indicator, momentum indicator is showing, cluster is showing all green. We are getting greens again here. VIX is normal, but there is some future selling is happening. So if this candle becomes a green and it takes out this high, then the next movement will start coming. Struggling, so much time is being spent. So like I told you, these three lines will be a big resistance. That is what it is showing very clearly. But if it clears through and runs through this previous big resistance of 62, that can be a good jump again. But already Nifty has run up 159 points today. Surely on Bank Nifty, it rode on Bank Nifty and a couple of sectors like IT. Actually, IT and Bank Nifty has really propelled the Nifty higher today. See, IT was kind of in a oversold situation, so there was a possible retracement, Fibonacci level, whatever you call, mean reversion. All these are supposed to happen because it has fallen so much, and that combined with good reports by HDFC and Kotak today, which propelled the Bank Nifty, is taking the Nifty up. But metals was supposed to do really well, but that surprisingly didn't do. But still enough, two major sectors are pushing the Nifty up. Next couple of jumps will be good. So Nifty is struck with the two lines that I have drawn, possible retracement point and previous big resistance. It is struck between those two. One more attempt is being made now to cross 62. So you have your system, you have your stop losses, and simply patiently wait and watch. Then we can make decent money. I am not telling this thing, but we can make decent money. So now this option is again at 187 now. Let's see whether it crosses the previous high, 190 now. 190 was the previous high. That means Nifty should be around 62. 192. Now I think Nifty is trying to cross this resistance zone again. See 197, how quickly it is jumping. That is what I told you. Once it crosses it, there can be a good up move. 198 now. From 154 to 200 is what? 46 points. Another 46 points. Okay. So this is jumping now. Okay. Enjoy the ride, enjoy the ride. It is 205. Now it is 205. Enjoy the ride. Keep modifying your stop losses. So, like I said, Nifty will try to touch 25,100 today. Now it is in the zone where the option call writers will have to run for money. Simply hold it. Hold this call. Do not do anything. Simply increase your stop losses now to 186. That's it. Simply hold. From 154 to 186 is 32 points. But you can keep on increasing the stop losses. There can be one quick stop loss hunting candle. So, but this ride will be a bigger ride. If Nifty crosses 25,100 today, you don't know by tomorrow where it will go to end. Okay, and this see the morning call that we took, we went out around 229 or something like that, 220 or 218. It is at 308 rupees now. So this also can go to 300. So sky, it is in blue sky territory. Nifty again in the verge of crossing this option writers limit, which is at around 25,080. If it crosses 25,080, this will be a bigger ride. Our current call of 24,900 will be a bigger ride. Nifty is making clean green candle, so we don't have to worry about, unless and until the Nifty price comes down and tries to touch. Till that we will continue to hold this. And the option price is also kind of making green candles only, because 25,080 is a resistance point. There can be a small retracement. If it pushes through 80, 81, 82, 85 and all, then ours will jump. See, it's already jumping 220 now. It has exactly touched the option writers upper limit zone that I have marked, and it is from there it is making a weak. Let us hope the next candle, which will come in another 45 seconds, because we have a green There is a good amount of volume is here. Everything is green here. There can be a bigger short covering move that is in the place. Nifty, after a long time, it is trying to perform in such a way that its momentum can be back. Patiently wait for Nifty to cross this technical hurdle of 25,080. Keep reviewing our Ah, 222 now. Nifty is trying to stay above this 25,080. Once it crosses 25,100, another boom will take place, because it is crossing the option writer zone. They are getting trapped heavily. You have 25,000 call writers, 25,100 call writers, everybody is getting trapped. So if Nifty continues to stay above this 25,080 and crosses 25,100, then otherwise there can be one big red candle for in support of call writers can come, because we can just check. Let us check briefly whether any change is happening. That's it. So 25,000 heavy support now, even 25,050, but there is 1 crore put is changing at 25,100 also. So 25,100 put is being written heavily, more than the call. At some point this tower also will become big, and then 25,100 will become the support. So just hold on, have slightly deeper stop loss, because we have entered at 154, you got almost 75 points. So we can risk, keep it at around 198, 199 like that, or 200, 20 points below the current price. Because if it crosses this 25,100, there is hardly any resistance here. So quickly this will jump to another 20-30 points. That is our option. Because short coverings will keep coming in burst. Okay. So 25,000 is the big support now. There is heavy put rating is taking place. Whether it will cross 25,100 or not is the only question, because we are just another 1.5 hours to go, 2 hours to go. There is a possibility that Nifty will end in probably in a very, very high zone. Don't be surprised if Bank Nifty adds another 200 points and Nifty adds another 50-70 points by day end. Don't be surprised. Let it cross this 25,100. Then there is no stoppage of it, meaning that no call writer or anything will. There can be one profit booking can come. People would have thought, okay, getting scared, seeing so much profit in their calls and future positions. They might, we might close around 25,100. There can be one red candle that can come and come down to 25,060, 70, and then again go up. Patience. Nifty is also patiently climbing up. From 180 it jumped 30 points. In the same way, at some point from 215 or 210 it will jump another 30 points. I am talking about our option price. There will be multiple attempts to bring the Nifty down to gather momentum on the downside. That will definitely take place because these call writers are getting trapped. If the bulls don't give up, they don't give up, and they don't do any profit booking, then Nifty will continue to rise. Most of the share which was in red in the morning, almost everything has become green except State Bank of India, I think. State Bank of India also has become to green now. Okay. We are getting all green here, and here also most of them are now again and again turning green. Nifty is making clean green candles. Just hang on to your calls. There will be profit booking and stop loss hunting candles that will come. Okay. Those who are uncomfortable with such sudden drops, please, you can always exit and then re-enter at your convenience. Nifty is trying to make a red candle in our chart, so it can find support around at our yellow line, but which is slightly below at 25,063. So that gives 197 as the stop loss for this option. Now 197, 196 is the stop loss for the call. As long as it is above that, it can recover. Once it's come around, goes below, in fact around 203, 204, you can sell and then re-enter. That would be my suggestion. First red dot is coming here and we are getting more reds here, and also volume has become below the moving average. Net volume is in red, normal. So if you prefer, you can kind of sell and re-enter. It is coming to our yellow line, so that should usually give a support to it. That is where normally, based on the cluster averages, it should turn back and then again go up. Let us see whether it goes below our yellow line or it stays above that. If it stays above, then the next candle can be a green candle, so which is at another 1.5 minutes. So I think it fell through. Nifty came down heavily now, so it is trying to go below. So I think your stop loss of 214 and all would have been hit now. Just wait now for the next attempt, next this thing. That's it. So we made very good profit from the morning. So I think we should keep quiet now, not to lose whatever money that is there. Simply safeguard your capital. Let it cross 25,100 or 25,080 decisively. We will take a call. Do not rush to take any put now. So that will be bad. See the exact line that I draw from the Nifty retraced. 25,085 is the line I drew. Nifty made 87 or something like that. Let me see what it made the high. Exactly 88.40. My line is at 85.10 and it made 88.40 and then came back. Wow. No one feels happy about it. When you are able to tell a national stock exchange index that it can reverse from here and you succeed, that will be good. I am checking none of the 25,100 put is the only one which has some strength, but I don't know how long that can kind of. It is not, it is making some strength. It has got run up, now it is at 70, it can go maximum up to 90. But the point is the stop loss is way down at 56. That is 25,100 put. Those who are scalping can do. It is already at 73. Scalp for 5 or 10 points and then immediately close. That would be better. Because Nifty may test 25,000. If Nifty tests again 25,000, this put option can come down to, can go up to 88, 89. That's all. At that point, you should kind of square off. But it has got very quickly it can retrace also, so be careful. See, there you go. That is why I said only for scalpers. This is a big profit and loss account candle. Okay, that is profit booking candle. Now Nifty will spend some time here and there, so do not get into any trade now. Okay. one big candle they took, and they took away everybody who were riding the call. That is the power of option writers. You see, from here in 2 candles in 10 minutes they brought it down from 25,076, 50 points in Nifty they brought it down. So what does it mean? It means that they have capability to push the market up and push the market down. So all their call writers can get away. Now it will spend some time between 2 and 2:30. This is the time they will the decay will happen very very fast on your option prices, because tomorrow is expiry. So just do not do anything. Nifty is below our yellow line. We have to see where the next candle is. Let us see what the 2 o'clock move will be. Between 2 to the 2:30, actually there will be lot of positioning will take place. That will drive the last 1 hour market. One more attempt is being made to cross 25,080. But it is not showing enough strength. There is lesser volume. There is one red in our combo, momentum combo, and it is not able to sustain above 80 for even for a second. Now let us wait for 25,100 to come. Then probably we'll buy the call again. See, it is not able to sustain about 25,080. So Nifty is likely to spend some time between 25,050 and 25,080. So just stay away. Just look at the market and stay away. Today I think for this thing we should close, because let us not give up all the profit that we have made in the morning. So these two lines only now. Market is going to be only these two lines. The more I check, it is going to be only this. Now this box has come to this now. Okay. Market throughout the day today, it can be this. So do not venture into anything. There will be a fast decay of the premium because tomorrow is your expiry. We have made some good couple of very good trades. Just stay. That's all. Stay away. Stay away. That is better instead of trying to. Only scalpers can get money now for the rest of the day. It will be scalpers paradise for the rest of the day. Please do not enter those who are trying to do some trading because it is making red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle. None of the option prices are showing any strength also. So just for your information. Let it go below box and possible retracement time, then we will see. Let it go below 25,050. If Nifty goes below 25,050, then it will try 25,000 testing again. Then there we can enter 25,100 put. Okay. If you enter now, it is scalping because it will jump up and down 5 points, 4 points in just seconds. So you can't do it with with stop losses also. Your stop losses will get it very regularly. Nifty is desperately trying to hold above 25,050. So for all we know, all those call writers are still sitting, and they might have written a lot of calls beyond 50, but we don't know. So anything can happen now. So be careful. We have got two components in our momentum indicator in red. We have to wait for one more. Majority should be red, then only put can be taken. It is making clean red candles only, but very very small candles, so it is not having any big momentum on the downside. So let it break the box, then we will see. Between 50 and 60, Nifty is playing games. It is showing by coming to 50 that it is going to go down, trying to go above 60. It is trying to say that he wants to touch again on the upside. So what is happening is that it is attracting both at 25,050. It is trying to attract both calls and put buyers. So there can be a plus or minus 50 points from 25 points from this point, and then they can make all the money. So it is yet to cross and go below the box that I have drawn. So 50 is being 25, 50 is being broken. Now maybe 25,000 also they will test again. It is breaking in the box that I have drawn. Oh no, see.